All right, Tommy in the house here. How you doing, Tommy? Came out, might have had an opportunity there you didn't think you were gonna get. Oh, what a great shot from Jeremy. Well, a W's a W, right? Next match, Jeremy with a great shot there to get on the 8 against Ryan. Well, to get the one in. 'All right, pretty soon we're gonna have all. Looks like pretty soon we're gonna have all master matches going here on all four tables. 145 is not going to start until 8:30. Oh no, that's called for 8 p.m. So don't know if they'll start early. Then on 146, we've got a match that's been called Dan versus Greg. They're there. And of course, we've got Eric and Randy and Jeremy and Ryan going. Do you know who's racking there on 146? I've got it right here. Greg Sheffert. I think that is Dog, if I remember right. All right, let's see what Ryan's got here. I'll get back to that. I've got that set up for when those others begin. Down 1-3. Ryan really needs to make something happen here. Try to keep Jeremy off the hill. All right, I do believe Ryan is the stripes. Do you happen to know, Tommy? Oh, he's looking at shape on the 6, so maybe that's why it's taking him so long. He's in a little bit of trouble there. with that. Everything's just real close together, except for that 6 ball. Everything is available. You just got to take care with your shape. Not sure if the 7 goes up table or not. I don't think it passes the 4, but it could. Oh, nice bump there on the 4. Good shot. It's open and available now. I think he wants to take the 7 now. I don't think he wants to try to get on the 7 from that other solid that's on the rail. It's to be the 4 ball. Nice shot. The 3 railer looks to be available. Go between the 9 and 10, I think it is, sitting up on the side rail. Come back down, take the 8 where he's standing. Wants it to go. Definitely came up short on that. Still a heavy favorite to make this 8 ball. Oh, Ryan Cobb to make it 3-2. And got it. Nice shot, Ryan. Jeremy's big, trying to get on the hill. So, Tommy, tell me what you think of having to lag at Hill Hill. Right? Well, I agree. And then by not lagging at the beginning of the game, you're actually saving a lot of time as opposed to every single match lagging. Takes a lot longer to set up and do a lag than it does just to flip a coin. Right. Right. But with 700 matches or so, saving 3 minutes a match adds up. So save the lag for the Hill Hill. I like it. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played at Ioma since what? Might be 10 years. Been a long time. All right, let's see what Eric's looking or Jeremy, I'm sorry, is looking at here. Randy and Eric, I feel like may have another game as well. That is 3-3, Randy and Eric. See, Jeremy's just got to solve a couple of problems here. I don't think that 4, nope, the 2 has a pocket, but let's see if he bumps the 12 or if he bumps the 14 here. A little riskier bumping the 12, but it clears the 2. All right, league director's job rarely stops. Well, now that that 14's gone, that 2 may go. I think that 2 does go on the side. Still plenty of work to do. Coming over for the 5. He wanted to get the 5. He might still have it. Not the angle he wanted to shoot it from. Ryan can just hope for a chance now. We'll be up to break next. All right, this will work well. I think he's, well, yeah, he's good. He's good here. Just roll up for the 2. I don't think he's got a, I think he can get straight in on it or near straight in. Often when there's 2 balls real close together, you got to make sure you get on the correct side of the line. I think it's out there enough. He's good. That should make the 2. And see if he just draws away from the 12 or just rolls forward and bumps it out of the way. Gonna draw out of it. Had to bump it anyway. And Jeremy now with a 4-2 lead over Ryan. Okay, had to take a quick phone call there. All right, Ryan trying to stay alive in the tournament. Randy as well down 3-4. Randy trying to draw back. Nicely done there. All right, Ryan likely going to use the 11. Can't tell if the 6, I think the 6 must go. Unless this was his plan, if he's got an angle to get a bump, clear the 6, open for business. It looks like he is going to try to bump it. Nice little bump there. Looks to be pretty open now. 614 or 641 price. Either way. All right. Off the top rail for the 4. Ooh, a little shallow. You need to come up table a little more. Got it. How's it rolling? All right. Gonna have to grab the jump cue, but it's not over a full ball. And he's got plenty of helpers to help guide that 8 ball into the side. He's definitely a heavy favorite here to make this 8 ball and make it 4-3. Hill on the top table and Randy Hansen with the lag. Got it. And cue ball up. 4-3. Jeremy over Ryan. And Hill in our other match. Well, it's always nice to watch one of your teammates on the stream. Greg Schiefert up up 2-1 over Dan Cool. We'll definitely get Dan up on the stream. Eric at the table, working the solids, but quite a mess. I imagine Randy's going to have an opportunity to look at something. All right, Ryan trying to make it hill here. He's got the solids. Oh, tried to go rail first and missed it. Ooh, cameras. What's going on with the cameras? All right, I gotta go check one of the cameras. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Eric, or I'm sorry, Jeremy in a tough spot there behind his stripe. All right, Ryan back to the table. Nothing real easy to get going offensively. With a bank on the 4 or a back cut on the 7. I think he'd much rather trying to make life difficult for Jeremy. These are a couple of tough shots. Or just go ahead and make it and get shape. Combo goes. What a great shot. Oh, that didn't land the way he wanted. Oh, how's he going to get this? Not sure how he's going to handle this. Tried the carom and got it. Shape on the 6 down table. Boy, is he going to have to run all the way up to shoot the 8 in the side? Not out of the woods yet, but he can see the opening. How's the speed? What great speed. Boy, you could not hit that much better. Hill. I think he has. Hill, we're going to lag. Got 2 Hill matches here for you. If somebody breaks and runs on that table closest to us, it might finish before Randy and Eric. Oh, looks like Ryan came up way short on that. Jeremy's going to start. Oh, Randy with the table changing shot there. All right, couple of Hill matches here, Scott. What's better than that? Winning 3-0. When you're on this side of the table, what's better than that? When you're on this side of the match, gotta love those Hills. You're in the money? Nice. You still hiding down in that open? I guess. Well, nicely done. All right, Eric's got an open table. Hill, wide open table off the break. Got to be happy about that. Oh, those are both Hill. That'd be sweet. Right. I had somebody at Great Plains asked if they could fly their drone up and take a picture. I'm like, man, a drone. Yeah, Jamie Havenridge wanted to fly a drone up and take a picture. Not out over the tables. All right, we've got Stuart joining us again.
Yeah. I'm down on the floor this time watching Randy Hansen and Eric Irwin play.
On Randy, looks like he's going to get the Hill.
Yeah, he hit that ball pretty good there. Tell you what, sitting there watching this match.
Jeremy's got the 5. He's looking good. Maybe a forced follow from Randy. Nope, just draw back. Nice.
Tell you what, Randy
Far
Hansen's
better.
a stud, man.
Randy Hansen about to take down the Hill. Nicely done.
Down goes Eric Irwin. Now let's check in on what Ryan Cobb's got going on.
Yes. Dan and Greg at 2-2.
You said Dan and Sheepdog are 2-2?
2-2, yes. Let's check on Joel and Steve. That one's 1-1.
No, you're fine. You saw on the winner's side, George? Who is that Joel's playing?
Steve Lang. All right, here's the action we've got going. We've got Dan and Greg up there.
Yep.
That is going to be 3-2. Joel and Steve 1-1. I'm Stolen Jeep as well. Joel and Steve need to check both those matches. But the Hill thriller we've got going right here with Ryan and Jeremy. Ryan was down 4-2. Got 2 in a row to force the Hill match. Joel 2, Steve 1. Greg 3, Dan 2.
All right. You and Abe? Yeah.
I gotta get past one of the guys.
You play Jamie Martin, right? Yep. Jeremy Block said the finals of the 9-ball he wants to play on the stream, he said.
All right, Dan with the break, and looks like nothing down. It looks like, oh, we did get one down. Got a mess, though. Four's got to be getting back cut here. Nope. Trying to safe. Ryan will get to the table. He wanted to be buried on the bottom side of that 7. Ryan's got a shot here.
See you later.
I tell you, he's happy to have it. Not sure if the 914 is lined up to go. Looks like it could be a combo. There's also a window to get to it if it's not. I don't think you want to take the combo if you can help it. Or do you? Yeah, he is. He
Ryan's
is taking
playing
the
the combo.
He is playing the combo.
He confidently called that combination.
Yes, he did. Is he going to drop back to a safe space? Nope. Did not even play the 2-way. He was all in on making that. Great shot. Now he's just going to make himself a little rectangle here.
Did he get kind of straight on that ball?
No, he's good. He can go to the rail and come. Oh, he doesn't even need to go to the rail.
He got pretty.
did
He was
get
pretty
straight.
straight, yeah.
All right. 13 corner, 9 down, 8 back where the 13 went, unless he pulls back for the side. Not enough angle for that, I don't think. Cinch it for the top left or punch it out center table. Yep, definitely. Ryan getting that Hill match. Nicely done.
It's a good out right there.
That was
Hey,
definitely a good out.
Didn't we just talk about him?
Yeah. It's like the ghost of Christmas past.
Dan trying to match Greg's 3 right now. Quite the cluster. Hey, how'd you know, Eric? How'd you know that's who I was talking to? Eric called you out. Oh, and he's gone.
Eric called who out?
Scott Woods. Didn't call him out. He's like, were you just talking to Scott Woods? He couldn't have possibly known that, but he knew that. Let's see. I wonder who they've got coming for us next. Now that the Ryan and Randy have moved on. Craig Rice and Jeremy Goodner.
What up? What's the score with Dog and Dan?
Dog is up 3-2.
He plays fast, don't he?
Do you know who's who on 45, Stu?
Over here?
Yeah.
Steve's the one shooting.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Ow.
All right, and that Joel Steve match is 2-1. All right, Dog looking to get on the hill here.
I think he was trying to play shape on that one ball, wasn't he?
Demo your Girl Scout cookies.
Those ones are.
That box.
Yeah.
We had them the whole time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Some guy calls
All right, not quite the
Yeah.
angle he'd like.
Uh-uh.
So forced to come all the way around. Is he going to catch a window
Oh.
or get far enough?
Yeah. No, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me.
I don't
no.
think he's got a window.
No, I'm Stu. Yeah. Oh, because I had that white, that white, and yeah, that wasn't me, no.
You
No.
waiting on someone, Tommy? Or just waiting on the match to call?
Man, he thought I had some Girl Scout cookies. I should have said yeah and taken them. Damn, I might have spit the bit right there.
All right, looks like Greg's got a good chance to get 4-2 here.
Come on, bro. Give me some.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like over there the opening to Pink Floyd The Wall. I don't know what that noise is.
Oh,
Yes.
Dog missed the 8.
They even heard it.
Dog missed the 8 ball.
Dog missed the 8. Oh, Dan will take that opportunity.
He's even money to make this jump shot, though.
That's a long jump shot.
He's
Long
even money.
distance to hold accuracy, but I like your confidence. How about better than even money? Stu with the call.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wow. 4-2 Greg. What a great shot.
He shoots those jump shots so good, man.
That's right.
He
Guys
don't
like
got no
me?
sleeves either.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe.
His arms are faster. Yeah, his arms are faster. He ain't got no sleeves on.
Freewheeling. On top of it.
But yeah,
Oh,
you
exactly.
gotta get it. You gotta get him on those
gotta
balls.
get
You gotta
on
get
it.
him on those balls.
Absolutely. Well, that's what I thought he would do when I first saw where he was sitting. Would clip it, come 2 rails, and
Yeah, you made him come with the shot, but you got to take it away. You got to
Right.
take it away. Especially
big
after
target.
he missed the 8.
it was a big target coming in behind those two.
Yeah, you got a lot of cover there.
All right, 2 at the score check. 3-1. Joel over Steve. Oh. Do better on Sunday, huh? That should be a good team. Who else you got with you, Eric? Let's see, how many go into the finals master bracket? That is 8 total. There's 44 players. It looks like there's 2 different masters brackets. Playing to get to the big board on the winner's side, we've got Sammy and Josh Maines, and then Scott Hargan and Jamie Tips.
Did
Playing
you
to
see how
get
cute
onto
that
the
cop
big
was?
board. Did I see what?
How cute that cop was with the braces? You just walked by?
No, but go tell her I'm causing trouble.
I'm not telling her nothing because she comes near you.
Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea.
See, that's what I'm here for.
I appreciate it.
That's
Good
what I'm
looking
here
out. Got to have people looking out for you.
Right. I'll give you a 5 too.
All right, Dan's got Greg. Greg's on the
What's up,
hill
Jack?
against Dan. Dan's got to make something happen here. All right, the other's Masters bracket on the winner's side, fighting to get to the big board in the final 8. We got Alan Shares versus Gordy Vanderveer. George Walters versus Mike Overcamp. Those matches are likely just now getting underway. All right, Greg's at the table. Opportunity here to close this out. May have a lull in the matches after these two. I don't see any other matches scheduled coming up. But I'm certain once they get to the big board, there will be matches here.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, what's Greg shooting at? The stripes? The solids?
Yeah, he's shooting a stripe.
These stripes, okay.
Hey, where's my biryani? Where's my biryani?
Biryani?
Yeah, where's my biryani?
I didn't go to the restaurant. I didn't go home. I'm at Des Moines right now, actually.
Was he going to try
I
to
don't
back
have
cut
to
that? Nice shot. How's it going to sit?
I think he's all right.
Not sure he can see that 11 in the side. I think you can see it to hit it. I'm not sure he can make it.
He's playing safe.
Possibly, yep, playing safe here. Freezing him.
Hey, look, right here. Right here. Watch. Just admit I was right.
He was right. He was right. She was cute too. All right, Dan. Trying to play a safe here, trying to get in behind it, in between the 4 and the 2. That's a big ask. We're just,
No rail.
no, no rail.
Oh no, he did get a rail.
Well, yeah, he came off of his ball that he was right up against.
Yeah. No, you're good. Like, how lucky was it to get right there?
Oh, what a great shot.
That was a great shot. He's got to come with one more, though.
Getting close to his work. Oh boy, I don't think it passes the 7.
It does not pass the 7. I'm staring right down the barrel.
Yeah. Boy, if you back cutting.
Wow.
Stu called it. Watch this shot.
Wow.
What a great shot. Greg moves on. What a great shot that was.
Me too. dog. Greg.
We got a women's masters match coming up for you. Julie Hoyland versus Dusty. That'll be coming up later.
Dusty Bushbaum.
Dusty Bushbaum.
Good set. Yeah. Dog's gonna go home tonight and rewatch that set. Yeah, we are. I play.
Thanks.
We'll go easy. We'll go.
What's Dusty thinking?
We'll go easy.
Yeah, I'd still be like, what the fuck is Dusty? What is she thinking?
God damn it. Damn it, Dusty.
She's got some bad crap this week.
Grip, no drip.
Yeah.
Don't make a mess. You're on TV.
Full send it.
All right,
Full
Joel
send.
up 4-2.
Joel with the look of disgust after scratching on the break. That was a good set, kid. I ain't even mad at you.
I ain't mad at myself. Only if there's other stuff around.
Right.
I don't know if you're thinking like I'm thinking.
Right.
Like,
No.
yeah. See?
No.
See?
No. Single dad, man.
I got 3 kids.
Yeah.
I don't do it around them.
No, for sure. For
I don't
sure.
let nobody here fucking even get it.
Yeah, I feel that.
I got a fucking weed pen. I'm happy with that right now.
Right.
Beer.
Does that ball go by the 14?
Check.
He hit that ball pretty good, though. He hit that ball better than I was going to.
I think it was a little bit more straighter than I think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, hit the rail first.
I'm blind. I can't even see. I can't even see that far.
Bifocals, man.
I need him. I need him. Let's go, Joel. Come on, bud. What's the game? Hold on. What's the game? It's a big spot.
Jumbo.
Unreal. I'm going to make a statement. Waterloo is the action capital of Iowa. I'm not even kidding you.
That's the impression I'm getting so far.
These guys will send it with anybody.
All right, here's the two matches we've got in action. Craig and Jeremy, Joel and Steve. Let me check the Craig and Jeremy. Not sure if they've finished a game yet. Well, it looks to be their first game still. All right, is that Joel at the table now, Stu?
What was that?
Got Joel at the
Yes,
table?
sir.
All right, Joel looking to close it out here.
Mr. Hammergan.
Nice gentle combo. Looks like another combo in his future.
If he makes this ball, he gets out. He made it.
Well, I didn't expect him to be that far down table. I don't think he did either.
No, he's got the 13 though. He can see.
Yes.
He's got the whole 13. You stop the ball, or roll it forward, roll it in. You got the 9 ball. I still like his chances from here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's just got to come with one good shot here, and he's good.
Oh, he can see the 9.
Oh,
I didn't know he could see the 9.
that 2 passes. That could be another game for Steve.
And what's the score to this match?
4-1.
4-1.
Joel's up
Oh.
4-1.
What do you? I thought you guys were playing. For how much? What's the game? With it for how much? Man, I'm trying to. The people want to know. The people want to know what the bet is. No. No. No, you'd have to go all the way to Cedar Rapids for that. 45 minutes.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Do we get to sleep in tomorrow?
Let's see. Friday, 8 a.m., continuation of unfinished events.
Ugh. That would be a definite no.
Well, it might depend on how many unfinished events. Because if they don't have a bunch, because that's the only thing until 6 p.m. when
Well,
teams
Scotch
start.
doubles is done. So you got the 9 ball, the 8 ball. Yeah, it'll. Tomorrow's a slow day.
Okay.
There'll be minis, but
Tomorrow we'll schedule.
no, there'll be minis. There'll
Hey,
be
look.
minis in action tomorrow.
We'll if there's an open table, we've got to get one of the end tables open sometime tomorrow. Then you bring in a buddy, I'll bring in a buddy to commentate. Me and you.
Whatever. What?
Let's have some fun. Yeah.
They're gonna, bro. It's 8:30. He's. Hey, dog's over here talking about the cutoff for the 8-ball tonight. I'm like, it's 8:30, bro.
And even though he said, "Yeah, I don't think he believed you,"
Right.
he double
Yeah,
checked
yeah, yeah. You have second chance. You have minis. You have the finish of the
it.
open 9-ball, the finish
Oh,
of
shit.
the intermediate 9-ball.
All right, Steve got that one. Finished the out.
Gordy won that. George Hargan's got third.
Yep, George came up one set of the double dip. Got the first one, couldn't close the second
Came
one.
a 3 game short, right, or 2 game short?
2 games.
2.
2 or 3.
6-3, 6-4,
I want to say 7, 7-5 or 7-4.
something like that. George lost.
Yep.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. One of my best friends. Hey, that last set was ugly though. Hey,
Yeah,
George
it was.
George was feeling good,
Wasn't
and
George's
Gordy
best
was
work.
Gordy was exhausted.
Let's see. That second set went 7-5.
7-5. What's the score to this Craig and Jeremy Goodner match?
It's probably going to be 1-0. Who got that one? Yeah, that was game 1. Craig got it.
Craig won that.
All right, Joel at 4. Trying the 11 down the rail, it looks like. Unless he's looking at playing safe here. Following behind it. I don't think so, but the great safe is available.
No, 146 is right here. Who you playing? Okay.
All right, I guess Joel is solid.
Joel's looking to close it out.
Tried to get that 2 out of there.
I said my biggest out the bag. We got Tommy LaCarbo against Corey Pratt, you said?
Yes.
What up? How are you? I feel that. And the best part about being down here is I get to talk to everybody.
Right?
You know what I mean? I'm a social butterfly. In case y'all don't know this.
I figured that.
Shut up. I can't even stand you. I can't even stand you. I'm talking to Adam Thomas, by the way.
That
Adam Thomas is in town looking for some action. I just let the stream know.
Aisha says that's her teammate you're talking about, or
Who-
their teammate you're talking
Who
about.
said that?
Aisha
The who's their Adam's their teammate?
Mears must be.
Aisha, your teammate? What is it?
Alicia? Aisha? Oh, might have been we were talking about someone else.
Could have been Tommy. That's a good shot by Joel right there.
Hey, do you know if they started down there, Dusty and Julie?
Yeah, that they started.
They started?
Yep.
Okay.
After this Joel match, I'm gonna go take a walk and check out some action for a little bit. He's just gonna shoot Joel's ball in here? Looked like he was just gonna shoot his ball in.
And now and then, that's the move.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's the move in this scenario though. Not with ball in hand anyway. Oh, that was his ball. I thought Joel was stripes.
All right, got some women's masters coming your way right here, Dusty and Julie. There's always got to be somebody at these tournaments, doesn't there?
Always, every time. Play this one
Every time. We got a little, well, I didn't want to say. I don't want to encourage nobody.
Right.
Sometimes I wish I had the jukebox control.
You going to get Chinese? Bro, we just had burgers. What do you
That
mean?
doesn't happen on
It's
accident.
8:37. Bro, you're wild. He said, "I know. We ate at 5:30.
That's been 3 whole hours.
3 whole hours. I'm still full."
Well, looks like Tommy's getting ready to start on 146. Trying to get that one in the mix as well.
You still can't win.
All right, we've got tables full of action again.
Yeah.
Tommy and Craig just getting underway. Joel and Steve in a battle. Jeremy and Craig very early, as well as Dusty and Julie early in the match.
Uh-oh. Steve's in trouble. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home.
All right, so this match here with Julie and Dusty, that is a B-side match.
Uh-oh.
Final 4 in the Women's Masters 8 ball. We're looking at Amanda Kuhl, Jen Rowling, Hunter Doyle, and Belinda Tips.
Bomba. Bomba.
Bomba with a great showing in the 9 ball.
Man, I talked to Bomba outside. She was really upset about losing.
About,
I was like,
match?
losing to Jessica.
yeah,
She was really upset. I'm like, come on. Like, you played good.
yep. You sent her back. You gave her a full battle.
Yeah.
I'd venture to say she gave her more of a battle than
Most.
potentially,
Yeah.
definitely than most. What am I looking at? I don't think so. No. Julie at the table right now. Got 7 down. Got the 5 or 1 available. One ball is going to be a bit of a stretch. All right, nice shot there from Joel. He was hoping to get behind that 4 ball, I believe, but he still has that 3 covering up, or the 5 covering up the 8. All right. Well, I'm honored getting a big visit here. How you doing, Ace? Good. Good. Very good. Yes. Yes, it is. We got a women's masters match right here. Dusty and Julie. We got Craig
Hold on,
and
I gotta help
Jeremy
Pat.
early in their match. Joel and Steve here coming to the conclusion. Steve's hooked and looking at an 8-ball there. Then we got Tommy and Craig that just kicked off. Oh, we got Ace gonna join us in the box. Ace, how you doing, my man?
Okay,
You're on.
I can't hear anything in here.
I know, but we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Well, they can hear you.
Great.
I can only hear you right here as well.
Perfect.
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
No, things are going well.
Good, yeah. Tournament seems to be moving along. Ace, one of the men behind all this. Definitely a big venture anytime you get this going. But I tell you what, I've heard a lot of great feedback about this facility.
You know, this tournament has been here for 30 years or so.
Uh-huh.
I think we had a little hiatus a long time ago. We had it in Sioux City way back when,
Okay.
just to kind of try it.
Right.
But Waterloo is more centrally located for the Iowa State tournament, and it's just a little bit
Right.
easier for all the players in the state to get here rather
Yeah.
than, if you're on the east
Sioux
coast
City,
of
that
the
is-
state,
yeah.
it's a lot longer drive.
Right.
And this has been a great facility for us over the years, even through the construction area
Okay, yeah.
a few years ago.
It's great. What do you think of, I got to ask you a personal question.
Sure.
What do you think of those sinks? Did it take you a second?
Say that again?
The sinks
The
in the
sinks.
restroom.
Uh,
I've never seen it.
they're
Never
kind of
seen
crazy,
anything
aren't
like
they?
it.
I mean, you get soap, water, and they air dry all at
All
once.
out of the same thing.
It's,
Yeah.
I'm
I
an
don't
old
know.
guy.
Yeah.
I like all
Like,
those things
Where's
individual.
the paper towels? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Pretty wild, but they definitely did some great work around here.
Yeah. How about you? How's your weekend been going?
Good.
A lot of good feedback and
Yes. Yep. A lot of people excited they get to, have their friends from wherever, friends and family, kind of tune in and check things out.
did you
What's up?
Going to be any tables open for money matches later tonight at any point that you know of? We look at booked.
you want to check with the tournament table and find out over there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Get a chance to see the
Oh,
mayor today when he stopped in?
The mayor,
The mayor of Waterloo was here.
the mayor of Waterloo. I did not.
Yeah. He made a run through. They did a little Facebook thing.
Okay.
And I took him over and introduced him to Dave Pearson.
Oh,
And
nice.
Dave taught him a few trick shots, and he was,
Oh, that's
he was
fun.
pretty excited about that. It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to find some score updates here. There we go. There's that one. Craig and Jeremy. Jeremy's up now 2-1. Get that updated for you. Hard to track all these matches at once, I'm telling you.
I hear you. I've heard a lot of great positive feedback, though, on what you're doing here, and it's
Well,
really
good.
wonderful, Rusty. You're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Love it.
Yeah, I have a great
Everything
time
is
doing
centered
it.
up really nice.
Yeah.
Good
Yep.
view of all the tables. Great commentary. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
we'll
how.
see- we'll
I don't
see
know
about
how
that
you got
part.
so talented.
It's a mystery. It's
Well, one of the great
world's
mysteries of the world.
Oh,
You're doing fantastic, though. It's a nice layout here at the
It
convention
is.
center here in
it
Waterloo.
is. When I originally talked with Ira about streaming here, I had not been here for quite some time and not since the remodel, and he was telling me that the streaming is actually more not in the arena but outside in kind of the open hallway area. So trying to kind of picture that, I'm like, what? That's
Yeah, hard-
interesting, but it works.
Hard to visualize,
great.
wasn't it?
Looks great.
Yeah. This little area works out really nice.
Yes.
I found it interesting. I had one guy that came up to the control station when I was working over there earlier today.
Oh, somebody's telling me I got a name wrong. Of course. Appreciate you looking out. Corey, not Craig. Thank you. Oh, Bob Andrews saying it was in Cedar Rapids way back, maybe 13, 15 years ago. Cedar
Yeah,
Rapids.
yeah, we did have 1 year in Cedar Rapids,
Okay.
and that was I believe we did that to kind of help the city out. We had an operator that was out of Cedar Rapids.
Was that after the
That
flood?
that was right after their big flood when
That
everything
flood
was
was
so
ridiculous.
horrible over there.
Yeah, I used to go to Cedar Rapids for work now and then, and I remember going up after that, and
Yeah,
you
my
could see
wife
these
did too.
lines on the houses,
Yeah,
right? The water where the water line was sitting.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's
horrible
like a foot under the
situation there.
roof, 2 feet under the roof, maybe,
Yeah,
in a lot of these houses.
yeah. So to kind of help that community out, the Iowa Association decided, okay, let's move the tournament there, at least for that year,
Right.
and get a little revenue going over there and
Yeah, it
help
brings
them
some
out that
money
way.
in, that's for sure.
And it was nice. They did a great job. Cedar Rapids was really grateful that we were there. But again, that's a little bit, we're edging to that one side of the state or the other.
Right, right. Yeah, you don't want to have it in Des Moines every year. I just tried to get us a better view of Tommy's table here. Now that Joel and Steve are done. All right, there we go. That's the 3 matches we've got still going. Well, I recognize a lot of the team here, that's for sure, from some of the things I do in the Nebraska area.
Yeah.
So it's great to see.
Rusty, it's great having you here, man. I was so pleased when I saw you walk in. And
Yeah. I was happy to see you too, my man.
It's
Absolutely.
Just, you do such a great job, and I know you're affiliated with the Midwest Association and do a fantastic job there. So we just love having you here.
We're good.
Pleasure.
Yeah, not everybody gets to make a living doing something like this.
Very true.
How about that?
Very true. You know, and I was just talking with some of our staff up at the tournament table. You know, there's very few people in the world that do what we do.
There really
And
is.
It's really kind of a groovy, neat, fun thing to do.
Right.
Sometimes the amount of hours and things that you put in are not great.
Well,
'Cause it's like,
that's one way to put it.
well, let's just be frank here. They sometimes it sucks. I mean, if you're putting in 15 to 18 hours a day,
Yes.
like you are for sure.
Yep.
Maybe even more. Yeah.
There have been a couple of days here and there, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean but they come in bunches.
They do.
You know.
Yeah.
Here comes here comes the next wave, and then there's a little bit of calm water.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
And you
Exactly.
see the next wave in the distance coming your way.
But what I find out is working with all the people in the different associations and the different tournaments, the camaraderie that you get with your work people
Yes.
is really very cool.
Absolutely.
Because like I said earlier, there's so few people that do what we do in the
Yeah.
world, and it's such a unique situation and a unique job to have,
Right.
and it's kind of fun.
It is. It is fun.
One of my favorite things is when the players come up and just tell you how much they appreciate everything that you do.
Right.
You don't,
Right.
you know, you can't hear that enough, and you don't hear it very often. But when they do, it's very much appreciated. So
Yeah.
for all those players that do say that, you know,
Hey.
It means a lot to everybody that works the tournaments.
You're absolutely right. The number of
From you, the streaming guy, to the setup and tear down people,
Yep.
and the whole crew working the tournament from 7 in the morning until, I don't know, 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah. See what they're saying here. Bob Andrews, swear it was in Cedar Rapids for 2 years though.
It might have
Not
been in
one.
Cedar Rapids for
Yeah.
a couple of years.
I don't know. What did you say? Said it was in Cedar Rapids 1 year? 1 year, 2010. We got another vote for, but who knows?
Okay.
Bob, you are getting old.
Okay.
Early signs of dementia are not to be taken lightly, Bob. So
Oh.
see a professional. We care about you. We love you, Bob.
Huh. Everybody loves Bob.
Everybody loves Bob.
Who's Bob?
Bob Andrews.
Oh. Everybody loves Bob.
What about Bob? Great movie. I gotta watch that with Bob someday. What about Bob?
What about Bob? Is that Bill Murray?
Yes.
Yeah, with Richard
The
Dreyfuss?
psychiatrist Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I remember seeing that. It was
Yeah.
a crazy flick.
Bill Murray's something else.
He's
Talk about not very many
He's
people.
what everybody my age wants to be.
Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. He
Old,
is-
rich, and do what you want, and just be a funny guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me check on Tommy and Corey. Sure they've got some kind of score to get put up there. There it is right there. Tell you what, it's a nice benefit here streaming, knowing the system you guys are using and being able to check on the matches. Tommy is up 1-0. We'll get that updated.
Oh, I see that. You can get right in there on the CompuSport thing and see where
Yes.
your matches that you're streaming are as far as score wise. That's
Right.
awesome.
Yep, then I can see if they've got something scheduled. You know, what's coming up.
Yep.
He's got a mark and set aside for me. Stream tables right there. Look at that. Pretty handy.
Very cool. How late are you
Right.
working?
I don't know.
Till the matches
Till the
are
matches
over?
are over. Yeah, last night was a late one. That 9-ball.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah,
what was it,
about 2
2
a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God bless you. Then you were
Yep.
up here early. I saw you there early this morning.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't no 8 a.m.
Yeah, but at 2 a.m., anything before noon is early.
Right. Then I was early.
Yeah, you were.
Then I was
you
early.
were. I saw you.
You smile for us?
Yeah.
Hadn't pulled that up yet. You're the first one that I pulled up here, putting us commentators
Oh,
on the stream as well.
On the
Yeah.
screen? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, hello everyone. all 14 of you that are watching.
Yeah. Getting a lot better numbers than that, but that is funny.
Yeah.
I've had a few of those
Yeah.
sitting around 8, 10.
Yeah. It's like, really?
Not too often anymore. In fact, no, I don't get that few anymore. Now, if it's a low viewed stream, you know, I'm looking at 20 or 30 that are watching.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Get some real good ones up in that 80 to 100 range.
Absolutely.
But for this, it's probably even more than that.
An 8-ball shot coming up here. There you go.
With that, Tommy.
Yeah.
Is that Tommy? All right.
Nice shot.
Tommy's got a private club in Omaha. Do you know about that? Called Cloud 9?
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Tommy's?
That's Tommy's. Yep.
I've heard good things. Heard
Yeah.
good things. Yeah.
It stays busy. I'll tell you that. Which more opportunities for people to play pool. That's one thing that always really got me about doing things behind the scenes for tournaments. Is I just love providing opportunities for people to play.
Yeah.
This game is
Well,
just
and that's
phenomenal.
key. You know, you get people involved and get them interested in the game.
Yep, absolutely.
And then, you know, if they feel like they're wanting to get into organized tournaments like this, or the Midwest, or VNEA, or anything
Right.
like that, obviously they got to get hooked up with an operator and get their league nights in and get qualified, and they can all be here. It's fantastic.
Yep, yeah. Playing pool through a league operator really does open up the possibilities. I mean, that's the tournaments that you have to get put on are places like this, or in Sioux City with Midwest coming up, ISPA in Des Moines, and then the big ones there in Vegas. I mean,
Yeah.
it really takes a lot of organizations coming together
Oh, boy.
and everybody contributing a little something
Yep.
to make big events like that happen. Because you're not going to find any one company on its own. Well, let me say you're just going to be hard pressed to find any one company on its own that's going to be able to just throw an event like that and open up the invitation.
Right. You know, a lot of companies will do their own tournaments, which is great.
Yeah.
Some of them are very successful in that. But the big ones are really quite awesome. They really
Yes.
are, like you were saying before.
Jeremy up 3-1 on Craig. Get that one updated for you. Had some great hill matches. Had some great finishes in the 9-ball yesterday. There's one match between George Walters and Scott. Well, one of the better matches you're going to find. Went hill.
Yeah.
One of the nice things that I've heard about here is from the players, once I noticed it, the fact that when it goes hill, you're lagging. So you flip for the first break, but if it goes hill,
Yeah, there
now
was some
you
confusion in this tournament as far as that part of it goes.
right,
And hopefully they got that all straightened out
right,
for everybody that was involved in that part of the
yeah,
situation.
yeah, hopefully,
If they went hill, yeah.
right. Right. Yeah. Well, every tournament's got its own little things, and it's the tournament organization to make sure that those are all available and put out. But it's really the players' responsibility as well, when you show up to a new tournament, to make sure you just check with all the rules of the tournament where you're at.
Very true. Very true.
There can be all kinds of little variances that can matter.
Yeah. I will be honest, there was different communications as far as that
Oh, was there?
goes here.
Okay.
And we got it straightened out as soon as we possibly could. And
Well, that's good. Well, that's going to happen at these events.
it does.
There's no event that has no hiccup.
You know, and a lot of the folks involved with the tournament staff are involved in many different tournaments. So,
Right.
like you stated
Absolutely.
earlier, every tournament is a little bit different on how they do things.
Right.
And so if that affected anybody out there, we certainly apologize, but we did get it straightened out as soon as we found out that there was an issue.
Gotcha.
So,
Well, I had not brought it up because I had heard of any issues.
yeah.
So that's interesting to find
I
out.
personally, I only knew of one match that somebody was bringing it up about. So
Somebody who lost Hill did not lag for the
there was-
break.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
But they brought it to our attention, and we made sure that everybody was on the
Okay.
same page
Well, that's
going
good.
forward. So
Yeah, everything's been going very well.
yeah, overall, it's been just a super smooth tournament. Can't complain about anything. The staff
Right.
here has been fantastic too. Have you had
Yes.
the food here? Have you tried any of the food yet?
I have. The fries are fantastic.
Oh, they're wonderful.
Oh my
They
goodness.
got some really
yeah.
good stuff. One of my
Yeah.
guys had the pulled pork.
Okay.
Oh, he couldn't say enough about that.
Really, yeah. No, the staff and everything here has been fantastic. 3-2 now. Jeremy over Craig. Getting headphone ear or something.
Headphone ear.
It happens after a little while.
A little while.
Little
30, 40 hours of it.
Yeah. This is day 2.
Yeah. Well, we got a few more to
It'll be
go.
a good time.
What day is today? Thursday?
It is Thursday.
We only have Friday and Saturday to go, and then
Yeah, and then after that, then
Sunday
there's
is
Sunday.
only like 3/4 of a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Basically, we're done.
Everybody.
How you doing? You'll be all right.
Soon.
All right.
Oh, nice bank shot there from Julie.
She is a familiar face at a lot of tournaments.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and then Dusty that she's playing against, she was the tournament director at Big Dogs for years.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got to know her through that very well. In fact, she set up something one time that I thought was phenomenal. And what I love to see in pool is the opportunities that they use to, in some way, give back. The pool community, when it comes to helping other pool players, and the bar sports community in general, when it comes to helping one of their own, are great. And many of them are great at helping the community in general. But that's what I love to see as well, is helping their own, is helping spreading out and helping the community with different kinds of things. And one thing that Dusty had set up, and I was lucky enough to participate in, is we did a event for breakfast, and everybody paid $50 for breakfast. So it ended up being that the waitress, got a $400 tip that morning. And boy, it came at a time when she needed it. We didn't know who was going to be there. You're welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
So yeah, it's good to see those other players that really like to give back in some kind of way.
You know what, Rusty, you're exactly right, and that's not in just any given community. I've found that to be true everywhere. I'm involved in a lot of different associations, and I hear that same story throughout the whole country.
Oh,
League
so
players in general, pool, darts, and all the bars that folks play in. If they need a fundraiser for something or for someone,
right. Oh,
they
on it.
It's just it's a frickin' knockout punch.
Right.
Every time.
Yep.
Pool players, they will donate anything and everything that they can.
Yep.
And it's really been a wonderful thing over the years. I've seen it firsthand, and
Yep.
you're exactly right.
Real tight community.
Very much.
Yep.
I don't know what else to say, man. They're wonderful people.
Yeah.
Wonderful people.
So Eric says, I set it up to make myself look big next to Ace.
What?
I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen.
Who said that?
Eric McSorley.
Okay.
He's one of my friends back in Omaha. Yeah.
Suit up a little
I
bit
assure
here.
you, I'm nowhere near the man sitting next to me.
Oh,
I mean,
quit.
when it comes to size, anyway. Height.
You are the man today.
Well, only took me 56 3/4 years to get there. Then.
Really?
Congratulations,
Well,
me.
that's pretty good.
I got there.
I'm at 61 and change.
Mm,
Over half of that has been in this industry.
That's
Be at
incredible.
36 years next month.
Wow. Yeah, that's.
I don't know
doing
what's
the
wrong
same
with
thing for that long in any field is not very common anymore.
Yeah.
People are jumping careers all the time anymore.
Well, that's kind of how things go, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Let's see if we got any scores here to update. Craig and Jeremy looks like they may be on a new game. Oh, here comes trouble.
hey,
Here comes
I
trouble.
know this guy.
How you doing, Robert?
Robert Rice, my
Good
friend.
to see you, my man.
How are you? We're doing great.
Good. This is one of the key men getting this stuff set up. My goodness. Well, no, don't even try. No, you're one of the key men.
Robert, I tell you what, man, I got a fun story about Robert. Robert
I want this.
and Johnny.
Oh God, yeah.
This has been many years ago.
Robert and Johnny are gentlemen that are responsible for delivering tables to
Delivering tables,
many of
setting them
these
up,
events.
leveling them, making sure
Yes,
everything
yes.
runs super smooth mechanically with all the tables. But several years ago, I was in Vegas for if I remember right, I was there for a trade show.
Yeah.
And you guys were setting up another pool tournament,
Yep.
and where we were, I was that at the Westgate, probably, yeah. And so I walk in there, I'm like, God, what are they're setting up a pool tournament here, and I didn't know what it was because I'm a VNEA guy, and
Right.
it was what?
I think it was the Southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's out of California.
So I walked in there and I'm like, I wonder who's, and I looked and I was like, well, there's Johnny. Oh, hey, see Robert? Just walk up.
Surprise.
And I kind of walked up behind Robert. I said, hey, you need any help?
Oh, that's
Turns
the
around
wrong.
and looks
That's
at
the
me
wrong
like,
thing to ask.
and then when he saw me, he's like, you ain't helping nothing. I said, you're right, I'm not going to help you. I gave him a hug, though. And then I yelled at Johnny, and he came over. I broke him away from their work for, I don't know, what, 6 or 7
I bet
minutes.
it took a big old crowbar to break him away too.
In my memory, I'm really hoping that I met up with you guys and have a couple of beers.
Yeah, but we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh man.
We'll have to do that tonight then.
We're doing it now.
Let's get one. Perfect. All right.
All right, on cue.
That's a great crew, though.
Absolutely.
You know, without the crew that sets everything up, none of this would be able to happen anyway.
That's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a commitment getting something like this set up.
So what's your next big tournament?
Well, next weekend is our city dart tournament
Down in
there
Lincoln?
in Lincoln.
Yep.
After that, then it'll be our city pool tournament.
Yep.
Yep. And then after that, we've got Midwest
Midwest in Sioux City.
in Sioux City,
April.
Iowa. Yep. April 30 to May 4th. April 29th to May 4th.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
May 4th. May the 4th be with
May
you.
the 4th be with you. Yes, we'll be ending on May 4th.
That's my son's birthday.
Is it?
It is.
Mine's on the 7th.
Oh.
3 days after.
Well,
May 7th.
maybe we should have a little birthday celebration.
Robert's May 8th.
Oh, well, now
Look
we'll
at
have
that.
trifecta.
There you go.
That'd be fantastic.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love
Like
it.
we need a reason to make it more fantastic. We'll take it anyway.
Yeah. Well, everything
3-0
you
for
do is
Tom.
fantastic. So we're
Ah.
gonna be
Well,
fantastic
I'll let you
no matter
believe
what.
that for now. I appreciate it. 3-0 Tommy. Taking good control there. And see if we got another Dusty and Julie game under. Put on the board. Nope, they are still at 1-1. Julie about to try to change that here. It's changing in the next 2 shots, one way or the other, I'm sure. Yep, that's going to be Dusty. Dusty takes game number 3. All right. Lots of great vendors here. That's another thing I enjoy about these events. Is not just with the people behind the scenes of setting it up, the people who rely on us being here setting it up, like the vendors. Start to see the same vendors, you know,
Yeah.
over and over, and
You know, I agree.
both of knowledge.
Jacoby Hughes is a new one to this event this year,
Okay.
and we certainly welcome them here. And Pat, I always try to pronounce his name correctly. Divney? Divini.
Devaney.
Divini.
Devaney?
Yeah.
Devaney, yes. that
He's
sounds
here.
Right. Yes.
Doing his queue repair, and he's got some stuff over there for sale. And He always does a great job.
He
You know, we
does.
have Dave
Shoemaker of
Pearson
the
here.
Year a couple
He
years
always
ago.
does a little thing for us, and Dave does a great job for us too.
Yep.
And we have ECS, one of our operators, involved with our Iowa Association. They've got their booth set up. So we're not lacking for any kind of service or apparel or
Right. Massages.
yeah, anything you need.
Maria.
We've got massages. Maria's here.
Massages. And she
Maria's
digs
been
in.
a dedicated participant in our tournament for many, many
Absolutely.
years. And she's
Very
done
dedicated.
a great job, yeah.
Yep, I know a lot of people look forward to coming in just so they can see her here
Yep. Yeah.
or at whatever event they're at. They go
She's
make
a
sure
sweetheart,
she's there.
does a great job. Her and her husband kind of hang
Yep,
out here
yep.
and just do their thing.
My man.
There
Thank
comes
you,
Robert with some more beverages.
Yes.
You are a master of your.
Is this fresh squeezed? Thank you. That's the only way I drink it. Yes,
Oh.
yes. No pulp? I'm so glad you don't have an headset
Who
right
does
now.
not love this guy, man?
Oh, hey. Ace just let me know his boy's got a birthday May 4th.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, my son.
No shit.
He's born
That's the
May.
last day of Midwest this year. May 4th.
So
Oh, it is, huh?
some folks out there think May the 4th. That's awesome. You know, all the Star Wars guys are like, oh, I wish my birthday was May the 4th.
We'll be at ACS. Vegas. Said that.
What?
No, you're going to be in.
You're going to be in Sioux City, Iowa. Check your calendar, kid.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
I don't make me crawl over this table. And,
Tights, yeah.
That's tight right here.
Yeah.
Usually we usually had APA. We used to do APA. So around April.
Yeah.
From April to June. So Midwest, you guys Midwest is
End of April and ends May. We tear down May 4th, I think.
Yes. May
Sunday-
4th is that Sunday.
Sunday is May
that's
4th.
right. Yeah, you're right. Because then we go to Vegas and set up ACS for Janet.
Yep.
Hey, could you back up just a little bit? What was that you said?
We go set up ACS.
Started with a Y, ended with right. Uh,
Yep. Oh my God.
looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
Is all Masters playing here?
Yes. Brian Leisure in the house.
How you doing, Brian? You look good. You look great. Yeah. How's your night going?
So far,
Any, what's your biggest call today?
actually, I haven't had it.
Nothing. Oh,
Anyway.
everybody's playing by the rules? You're kidding me.
Oh, somebody might be right. Dustin should have two. Thank you. What would I do without you guys looking out for me out there? Craig and Jeremy. Let's see where that one's at. I think that's still 2-3. No. 3-3. Craig and Jeremy 3-3. Tight match. All right, so I see in the women's masters. Let's take a look here. On the B side, we've got some big matchups here. We got right here Julie and Dusty playing. Also on the B side playing right now, Jessica and Janelle.
Oh yeah.
Jessica Frieders and Janelle Boating.
Yeah. We'll probably see
Looks
them
like
a
that
little bit
one's
later.
Jessica 2-0 up. Stacy Betts and Celine Height. Sorry, I'm not sure. Celine up 3-1 over Stacy. Trish Vermeulen and Brittany Holsheiser. Trish holding a 2-0 lead over Brittany. Those are all races to 5. And on the Final Four winner's side, those matches are just getting underway. Oh,
Yep.
those matches are just getting
It
underway.
just got called, didn't it? Yeah.
1-2, Amanda. Hunter and Belinda, or as Stu calls her. What is that Stu calls her?
Yeah.
1-0 for Belinda.
Hey, I just got a message from my buddy Tom Lane.
Yes.
He's watching the stream.
Tom Lane.
Tom Lane.
Lane?
Lane.
L-A-Y-N-E?
L-A-N-E.
Oh, L-A-N-E.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tommy Lane.
Yeah.
T-Lane. T-Lane has been going through some stuff, and just want to let him know that I'm thinking of him.
Oh.
And I hope everything goes great.
Good.
He's a good guy. Plays pool out of the Sioux City area, and my prayers and thoughts are always with him and his family.
Well, that's good to know. Those.
This?
Yep. Right there.
Good to see you, Tommy. Thanks for listening in.
Yes. YouTube's the easiest way to get it.
Tom Lane has been at this state tournament for, I don't know, about 20 years in a row.
Okay.
And this is probably the first one that he's missed.
Oh, man.
So
That does
we
hurt.
miss him here, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Hope everything goes well.
Well, he's got a good
Whatever's
support
going
crew,
on.
so
That's good.
a lot of friends, and his wife is just a fantastic gal. So
That matters. We're people full of energy, and other people's energy will help or hurt.
100%, yep.
No question about
Oh.
that.
Positive attitude too. Tom knows that. Positive attitude, and we'll see him here next year, I'm sure.
So good.
It'll be great.
If I'm out here, I'll look forward to meeting him.
Yep.
Well, Dusty trying to get a 3-1 lead here. Probably playing safe. Oh, poked out. Wanted to keep it behind that 8-13. Not sure exactly what Tommy's looking at. Tommy with the jump shot. Oh.
I don't think that worked out the way he wanted it to.
No. See, Craig or Jeremy. One of them's about to get on the hill here.
Yeah.
Whoa. Bobbled the 3. Giving Tommy another look. Not a great one, though. Oh, is that a missed 8 ball? That was.
Yeah.
Seen a couple of those today. Tommy was
Well.
in a match earlier. Guy had what you would think was a 90% or better. 95% 8 ball for the
Yeah.
match at Hill Hill. And didn't quite pull it off. Tom let Tommy to the table, and he ran out for the match.
Yeah.
Those turn of events are one thing that just keeps this game, keeps you guessing.
Very much so. You got to make every one of them, man.
Bamba, thank you, Joe. Yes. Belinda, Bamba. Let's see. We have a request to see if Josh Maines and Scott Hargens can get on the main tables. So the 2 outer tables give us the best view.
Okay.
We can see the inner tables. Like, here's a view of an inner table. I can zoom and make it bigger, but our outer tables here and there,
Okay.
give us a far better view. That's an inner table that I've cropped and zoomed in on.
And
So I don't know if you've got
you
any
have, you have a
pull with the
request for someone to be
office.
played?
Scott Hargens and Josh Maines. Let's
Okay.
take a look.
Well, we can.
I can just do it right here. I'll just pull up my own matches. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just don't tell Ira. Just tell me you have
I
no
don't
idea
talk
what's
to him
going
very
on.
much anyway. It's okay. we'll be fine.
Let's see, Scott Hargens. Let's see where he's at.
So getting back to Tom Lane, he just sent me a message again.
Yes.
He will see us at the Midwest in Sioux City.
Very good.
He's not going to miss that one. He said he played you before.
Okay. Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Says you
Tom
beat
Lane?
him.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I
apparently
did.
You beat him. To be honest, I think Tom probably had an off day then if you beat him.
Man, I used to like you, Ace.
I'm
did
just
last-
giving you a little bit of a hard time.
That's Tom?
That's
Okay.
Steve. Yep.
Yeah, he looks familiar
Yeah.
for sure. Definitely looks familiar.
Won't meet a better guy in the world.
That must be in the finals. Let me take a look at that. What's up?
How you doing?
Good. Just hanging out.
So are we.
Yep.
Everything going
How
smooth?
late does this go?
We're probably gonna have people here till 2:30, somewhere in there.
This is a pretty cool event.
Yeah.
A lot of people across the state.
Well, I'll tell you what. For the amount of people that are here, we have very few issues, which is kind of nice. Usually, you get a whole bunch of people in a small area like this. Sometimes you get people that don't like each other, and
I am going to go make a request
Cause
about
issues,
that
but-
match.
over the years, tournament-wise,
One moment. I'm going to leave it to
told them that
Ace.
there's no tolerance for anything.
I'm going to go talk to you about that match.
All right. So we just
But I am back. Need to do the score checkups here. So let's see who was asking about that match. Drew. I spoke with the man in charge, and we are going to have Josh and Scott on table 45. That will be one of the better viewed tables. Jeremy's up 4-3 on Craig. See what other updates I need to get out here for you. Corey and Tommy. That's 3-1 now. All right, 3-1. Tommy is up on Corey. Two to two, Julie and Dusty. You're not going to bed. Oh, bank came up short for Julie. Let's see who we got. Some players coming over this area. Looks like we got some matches getting called. Oh, nope, it's just hanging out here. Randy Hansen came up. I thought maybe they'd called a match for him over here, but they have not. Oh, I see. Randy came over because he's playing the winner of the Tommy Corey match. Randy's sweating his next opponent a little bit. Probably not really sweating it, but you know what I'm saying. Picking up what I'm laying down. Smelling what I'm stepping in. Well, it looks like Dusty played a good safe there. Julie will be kicking. I think she's just going to come right back around between the 2 and the 5. Oh, boy. Nailed one of the stripes. Unfortunately, those weren't hers. Came closer to that 5 than I thought she might. Is it going to get there? Did Dusty play safe? Oh, she did. Boy, she came dangerously close to leaving that in the jaws, which would have been ball in hand for Julie. What a miss there on table 147. And Craig Jeremy match. Can somebody in the stream help me out on that center table, Craig and Jeremy? They are both wearing black t-shirts, but one has a hat. Maybe I'll just ask them. All right, yeah, I looked on my phone. That chat gives us nothing. That's coming up on 145. Got a great match. Now we've got Josh Maines versus Scott Hargens. Looks like they are getting ready to start here shortly. I will get that match ready. All right, I got to work the left camera, so we're giving you this view for a moment. All right, Tommy, get another one there. Get that right camera reset. Take it back. That's the left camera. I got to reset, recrop, so we can get 145 in here. Nice. All right, Scott and Josh still getting warmed up. Haven't pulled the trigger just yet. I think they're about ready now. Let me check. I think Tommy may have gotten himself on 4 there. Yes. 4-2 Tommy. And Tommy at the table. If you haven't shared this yet, please do share it. All right, I think this is going to be game number 1. All right, dry break. Scott is up. Chance to draw first blood. All right, Dusty up to the table after the Julie shot there. Let's see what Dusty's got. Well, I think Tommy tried a little bit of a carom there. Scott with the slow roll, nice shot. A lot of trust to slow roll any kind of big tournament tables like this. They do a great job, but they are still tables that travel. Setting up about 150 of them. Oh, you're right. It is Scott H. Do I have an M there? You guys are. I am just testing you guys, and you are passing left and right. That's not Scott O. I don't know him well enough to call him that. Did Tommy get something to a rail? Maybe not. Couldn't quite see it real good. Well, he's not picking up the ball yet. That's so catching the window on the 3, unless he just drops and takes the sharper cut. Likely to do that. Instead of trying to catch a window. Oh, tickled and stayed out. He held for the 4. Josh M to the table. Josh Maines. This is a winner side Masters match. I believe this is in the final bracket. Final four on the winner's side. Let me double check that. So far seeded into the final bracket, which is the top 8. We've got these two gentlemen, Josh Maines and Scott Hargens. And then Alan Shares is waiting on an opponent. He's also on the A side still. Still a ways to go on the B side before we've filled up the B side of the final bracket. Scott playing for the safe here. Nice play. I think Dusty tried banking that back. And if you've not done so, and if you don't see it shared to your favorite billiards page, do that. We'd sure appreciate it. Help these players get seen on the screen. Oh, great shot, Scott. I think that takes away the one rail kick. Unless he kicks towards that first diamond near the two pieces of chalk and spins it back in. Oh, Tommy finishing it off. All right, Tommy finished that one off. Nicely done, Tommy. Still swimming. Let's see what Dusty's got. Dusty and Julie. 3 apiece. All right, Dusty on the break. Nice looking break. Is anything going? Got a hanger though. All right, Josh with ball in hand here. Excuse me. Gonna try to clear the 6. And although those 4 stripes are all huddled together, I don't foresee a problem. As long as he gets this down and clears a path, looks good for Josh to get out here. Is that 11 past the 5? Well, it definitely passes into the other corner. It doesn't have a full pocket, that's for sure. Be playing for the 13 here. Just a brush to the 5. The way that 12 is sitting, I'm not even sure he needs to bump anything. He may just get a bump though. First the 10. Oh, he did decide to bump him. Very nice. Probably drawn back for the one on the rail. Nope. Save that one for last. Oh, coming up short. Personally, that's why I liked trying to get that one, but I assure you, Josh is a far better shooter than I, so. Oh, Scott, opportunity. Still in game 1. Looks like it's going Scott's way. Couple more to take care of. Let's see if he just rolls this. Goes 2 rails. 1, 2. Stay off the rail. No, he's good. Oh, Scott. Did not see that coming. Not going to see that often at all. He's not going to see this one back. Josh taking advantage, as he should. 1-0 lead, Scott's break. Crushed those. Kid can break, that's for sure. Got starting with the one ball. Everything is open. Let's see if he gets that two ball out of the way of the five right here. All right, Scott needs this to make it 1-1. The good news is that was Josh's break. Scott still would have loved to have stole that one from him and then be breaking up 1-0. All right, in other women's action, Jessica's up on Janelle Boating 4-1. Jessica sitting on the hill there. Stacy Betts is waiting on the winner of Trish and Brittany. Trish is up 4-3. And on the winner's side in the women's Master 8 ball, 3-3 for Amanda Cool and Jen Rolling. Hunter Doyle and Bamba. Bamba up 4-0, race to 5. Those last two matches I called winners playing for the hot seat. It looks like Scott opted for the safe there. I was checking those scores. Great play. Josh figuring out how he wants to kick at this. The offensive shot is kick one rail to 15. Gives you the best chance to keep shooting. That's what he's going with. The other option would be if you can reach it and it's cueable, is to kick one rail long ways up towards those three stripes, potentially getting cover. But he's going for it here. Good chance to put this in. Oh, no, he was going for, oh, look at that. What do I know? I'm learning. I'm just watching and learning. I should just, except for the obvious ones, let them tell me what's going on. Great shot there from Josh. Used those two balls to guide it right towards that 15 beautifully. Scott can see the 3. Let's see if he's trying to put it behind the 5-4. Behind the, no, just leave it on that rail. think he was hoping to dip over behind that 13 a little. He has left the 15. Looks like we're going to have Alan Shares and Mike Overcamp coming to one of the stream tables here pretty soon. Oh, Josh. Couldn't get the 15 down. That was long and tough. Turns out to be a good play by Scott. Looks like he's going to be taking the two in this, excuse me, two in the side. Got a mess in the corner there in the Dusty and Julie game. Dusty's starting to shoot as Shoop plays on the jukebox. It's one of those songs you just kind of have to bounce when it comes on. Here I go again. I didn't just sing out loud, did I? That would be wrong. Viewers should be dropping off. All right, if you are on the business end at all of the pool world, you need to check out this page I'm posting right now from our friend Deepak Kamnani. That guy is a pool, he's got pool passion coming out of every pore, and he has the technical ability to make your job easier and make it look better. Making it look better just like that focus scene just finally did. I did check those cameras to make sure autofocus or focus assist was off. Typically that's what causes them to kind of go in and out of focus. Drinks on the camera table. Come on, people. Anyway, well, that 7 in the side is thin. Oh my goodness. Wow, that 7 did him no favors though. All right, nice game of strategy here. See if we can't expand our view. Let's see what's going on 147. That must be Mike. Alan Shares and Mike Overcamp. Masters Men Ball Finals bracket. Winner's side. Game number 1. See if we can't get that pulled up here for you. All right. It's your little look in there at Alan and Mike just getting underway. Game number 2 here with Scott and Josh has turned into a real strategy game. I don't think the stripes passed that 6, even if he was to have a look at one of them. Players showing patience. Dusty with the 5 ball. Trying to use 2 rails on the 15. What a shot. That's for you, Dusty. Oh, that 9 made the 6. Terrible. Let's see what Scott does here. I'm going to learn something, I'm sure of that. Dusty going onto the hill with that. Boy, that was a great shot from Dusty if you guys missed it. 2 rail bank carom. Dead shape on the 8. And on 147, I believe that's Allen in the gray hoodie. Someone could drop and let me know I got that right. Mike Overton was shooting in the hat in the striped shirt a moment ago. There's game number 1 there on that table. All right, Scott's finally figured out what he wants to do here. Not going to be making the 7 ball, that's for sure. Putting it in front of the side gives him great breakout options. It's a great place to have the ball. You can work the cue ball from just about anywhere on the table to just about anywhere on the table. But something tells me that Josh is not going to have a clean look at something this next shot. Let's see if he tries to clear some room. Was he even considering at 6-7? Of course he wasn't. All right, Julie up at the table needs this game to continue the match with Dusty on the hill. Just a moment. All right, I'm back. Let me make sure I've got the scores updated. All right, Josh looking at kicking there. Well, Josh trying to make sure he's handles business here. Is he trying to? I'm not sure what he's trying to do. He's just going for it. What a great shot. Wants a bounce. Great shot there from Josh. And that's going to be 2 for Josh. As long as this goes down, no reason to think it won't. 8 ball down, 7 ball save. One to one. Alan and Mike. I'll get that updated. Dusty on the hill against Julie. No reason Scott shouldn't be making this a 1-2 match now. Dusty and Julie. Hill with the lag. Dusty with the lag. She will have the break. All right, we're looking at 11, 9, 12 here, or whatever that is. I think it's the 12. 11, 9, 12, 8. They all connect. Should be 2-1 Scott. 2-1 Josh. I'm sorry. Good. How you doing? That should just stop there for the 8 in the side. Nicely done there. Let's check on Alan and Mike. 2-1 Mike. Got a dry break from Dusty at Hill. Lots of cluster though. And here we go. Another treat for you. Watch Scott's break. Scott's break is pretty phenomenal. Oh, off the table. Definitely not what he was wanting there. Josh will love this opportunity. And so what's he going to take here? Got a couple of trouble areas. There with the 9 and 15, the 7 looks available. But he does have the 10 ball right there if he needs to take care of that 9-15. See, if those two stripes are wired, looks like that might be where he's starting. Looks like the 9-14. Oh, it's the 1-14. 14 down. Josh will be shooting stripes. He's got not the 11 to take up table. 12 also available. So not real happy with the way all those stripes landed. Good. How you doing? Still going? Nice. Well, wasn't your call, was it? Yep. Yeah. Oh, Trell, one of the great people in pool. Let's see, cut the 13 to make the combo. Should have no problem with that. All right, so there's space to make the 9 and bump that 7 out of the way. Let's see when he decides to take that on. He's got the angle right now, but he is close to the rail. Oh boy, right on top of that 13, and I don't think that 15, or that, when he can take it up table, he'd almost certainly have shape on the 13. Just bring the cue ball back and forth. Or just bank it in. What a shot. Angle on a 13 that will get him to the 12. It's got a little more angle than he probably wanted, but should be able to make it work. Shot works from either side of the line of the 12. I'd even use the second rail. All right. Julie checking out the table there in the middle at that hill match. All right, Allen has made it 2-2 there. We're against Mike. All right, I'm really interested in learning how Josh is going to take care of this. I tried banking. Bring Scott to the table. Well, obviously got the 1 right in front of him. He's going to want to leave that up table to protect against any safes on the other side of the 12 eventually. Unless he's got something he can do with it. He does also have a good look at the 6. The eye on that cross side. All right, Dusty with the stripes there. Is that 11? Go. That 11 might go rail first, then off to 3 in Dusty's game. All right, how's she getting back down for the 13? That's what I want to know. Which ball gets her on the 13? She going 15, which is near the 1, and then 12 on the side up to the 13. Josh back to the table with an open look. You want that one? All right, nice shot, great speed, good angle. Looks like Josh now going to take a good 3-1 lead here. Oh my goodness. Did it? Did it? Oh my gosh. How does that happen? Well, we all played enough pool to know how that happens. There it is right there. Oh my goodness. A 3-1 lead right in his grasp. He pulls it just behind the 5. That's incredible. Incredible. Oh, how'd he hit it? No, no. Okay, it did not drop. We couldn't tell. What a shot there from Josh. Great recovery on that 8 ball. Or you just take a picture of it. All right, Hill there in the Dusty match. What a great 8 ball there from Josh. All right, Dusty now with a sharp cut on 13. She got it. Oh, did not want that. Oh, did not want that. Let's see how we're doing on the intermediate bracket. Looks like on the winner's side, down to the final 4, we've got Adam Lickman, Chuck Becker, Abram Palmer, and Aaron Feline on the winner's side of intermediate. Quite a few players still on the B side of intermediate. I am on. little bit. Yeah, I did watch some of that. Can get corny. Sometimes there's a reason things get corny. Interest. Promise not to get morning show corny. That's so. Oh, I can't even watch things like that anymore. I really can't. They're just so fake and fluffy. I've seen that. Nope, I've seen some of those clips hit my feed. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's some. Have you seen this one lately? Who is it? Uh, I forget the guy's name. Might be Josh. Josh gives bad news. It's like people will message him. Big kind of the big dude. Yeah. Yeah. So and so wanted me to tell you such and such, and it's never good. There was one that was real brutal, talking about that's the reason your kids are this way, and just real deep. I was like, ooh, that's. I don't think I'd read that one. No, no, yeah, no, no, you do not. That's Alan and Mike sitting at 2-2. Have you seen any of the Scott Josh match up to this point? Okay, 3-1 Josh. That 8 ball is nuts. Man, I know that move that he pulled. Exactly. Pulling back and just tucking right behind that 5. Oh, just makes you sick when you do it. No, right. Mike with the 3-2 lead over Allen. All right, Scott really wants this one. Well, of course he wants them all, but being down 3-1, really got to bear down and make it 3-2. No, especially not at this level. Yep, it's a little late. Doesn't have a actually doesn't have a opponent yet. Let's see. I just saw that one pop up. Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's just these tables. Imagine doing this pre-software. So in our office, one of the gals that works in our office has been doing this for over 20 years. She told me a couple of stories how when they did the paper brackets for the real big tournaments, um, they would just have paper brackets just posted all around a room to get them ready. They're just getting them ready. And then you'd get your draws, and just go through by hand. Well, it's all they knew. But yeah, having to go back to it now, I like it with running one bracket. I like it. Yep, yep. But yeah, trying to manage this many brackets or even half, a quarter of these brackets. Yeah, All right, so Julie and Dusty coming right down to the end at Hill Hill. Is Julie going to go up table and back? Oh, great shot there on the front table from Josh. Julie giving herself a real good chance at this. Josh for the bank and no shot on the 8. And that does it. Julie takes down Dusty. And if I remember right, the reward is a matchup with Jessica. Jessica Frieders. He'll be playing Julie next. Not necessarily on this table here, but in the bracket. All right, Alan and Mike at 2-3. Scott and Josh. Let's see, that game must have finished. Let me take a look. 4-1 Josh. What did I miss on that 8 ball? Drew, tell me, I was trying to get the stream ready for the next thing. I saw he got hooked on the 8 ball after that great bank shot. Just got up against it. And I don't think that stripe in front of him passes. Be shooting the 9. The way these are laying, pattern recognition is huge. All of them have a pocket. but the order that you take them in is going to be critical. All right, Scott, let's see it here. Need this to stay alive. I was not happy with that. Okay, cinch it. If he gets that angle he was just looking at on the 15, 3-rail shape is available. Well, he came back just a little too far. Delicate shot here. Oh, that might be it. You gotta like Josh's chances from here. Four to two, Mike over Allen. And match 5 to 2, Mike over Allen. All right, and is Josh on four? Did I miss that as well? I believe he is. Yeah, 4 to 1. And there it is. I don't think we got any active matches. I'm going to cut out here for just a few. We'll be back with some more matches. And again, that no idea what action's going on over there, but something to watch while they get the balls racked up. Tommy coming back, making it 1-1. Great job there. All right, are you hearing me now? Christy asked about sound. There should be sound. There may not have been. There were a few periods recently of no sound, but yep, there's sound. All right, Gordy back at the table. Tommy with the dry break. Gordy with the opportunity. Got the 211 on the side. Oh, Gordy. I got that one broken out. Just trying to get the 11. Definitely wanted the stripes there. The 3 is buried. The 4 is no good. Well, the 4 goes up table. See if he's going after the 11 again. Absolutely. Oh, and buried right on the back side of that, too. Oh, man. He's going to look at that for a second. Let's look at this out. Too much. Oh, no. Where's that going? Okay. It's not going in the hole, but made his heart skip a beat. And White Hoodie with the game. Oh, Christy, is that comment about what's happening on that table? Okay, Tommy. Playing it safe here. Got him pretty buried. Is the 2-rail kick available? Can he get to the bottom rail past the 7? If so, he's got a good chance of getting a hit. Nicely done. All right, but Tommy does have a shot here. Ooh, doesn't want to be on the rail. Need to open up the 3. Can't see how those 3 are laying real well. Oh, we can get it here. Yeah, he was hoping for a line where he could bump the 13, but he got almost dead straight in, but just a hair on the left side of the line, so the cue ball is going away. Close enough you can cheat the pocket and possibly still get a bump, but you're going to have to punch it to force the angle. Not something he's going to want to do. He may just have the 3 right now. I'm trying to only think about what he's doing with that 2. Yeah, I think he's going with the 3, seeing how it's going to react and come into the 13. Oh, he's going to have to take the combo now. Has he got the 5? Jasper Jeremy, 4-3. Oh, scores 1-1. My apologies, Tommy. Nice 2-ball, Tommy. What a shot there, getting shape on the 8. That was great. It had a great sound, too. Adam versus John. John's in the white. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, man? All right, messy table here. Well, what's Gordy gonna do here? Tommy got the next one. He's up 2-1. Gordy missed an 8-ball. Yeah, happens to everybody. Except for you. You've never missed one, right? Never. You've never missed one. No. Not really thinking this one through. Full. Nice shot there. Oh, I thought he was hitting it. Well, Gordy back to the table. This is a bit of a mess still. All right, John getting another one here. Since it's a set, I assume they're winter break. All right, Gordy ready to go? And the match we're waiting on, you got to be getting close. Four three, still Jeremy Goodner over Jasper Kruger, up 4-3 in a race to 5. Winner gets George. What's likely going to be the last match of the night for the stream, as George was last night, finishing off the night on the stream table. Looking at the break here. Gordy, and in the tournament here, behind the 11 again. He's got back behind there a couple times now. Over on the action table. Somebody going for it. Looks juicy. Give it a I didn't think the one passed through. Oh, he left the 13. Nice shot, Tommy. Oh, safe played. Laid up behind the 7. Likely to get a hit, though, on the far table you see there. Very likely to get the hit. Not Tommy's match. He's definitely getting the hit. Oh, great job. Got the hit, rolled up behind the ball. Knocks the one away. Oh, things getting tied up now. Well, I think all the obstacles are out of the way for Tommy. Got the 14 here in front of the 5. All right, 2 more stripes up table. And the 8. We got the 3, 4, 8 right there. Near the corner pocket. Nice controlled draw there. I think we're going to see another draw shot. Not that much draw, though. Tommy looking sharp. Nicely done. I think that is 3 for Tommy. Again, winner goes to the big board. This match, they are both already in the money. So each match now means just a little bit more. Tommy would sure like to get a break and run here, get up 4-1 in this alternate break format. It's pretty strong. Side ball break, ball down, clusters created. Tommy gonna have to apply some of his lab-based formulas trying to solve this equation. Stand up and take a look here. Is that 11-7 wired? Which he doesn't have it, but if he can get above a stripe, he doesn't need to do that though. He's got the 2 right there. If he goes with solids, what is the? There's a solid buried behind 2 stripes near the side pocket. You see the 13 ball There's another stripe and a solid right there. And that solid is not available yet. Oh, Tommy. That's the opening shot. Gordy now going to be the problem solver. All right, looks like we've got Adam with the safe. Nicely done. I don't think he can shoot the gap and go rail first into that four. I don't think that's available. Okay. Well, nice shot there from Gordy. Looks like John just got ball in hand. I think there's going to be one more, George. No. How's it going to sit? Great shot. All right, I think that 11. Let me see if that passes. Can't quite tell if that 11 passes. Wants a bounce. Oh, wanted more bounce than that. He's in trouble now. Why not bring you a little bit of the side action? To the best of my ability, it won't be at the expense of the actual tournament. So he tried to bank, didn't go. Tommy's got a fairly open table. Any trouble is minor and available. Oh no, I know that shot. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, Stuart. No problem. I'll get it off there. Yeah, I figured their choice of table kind of said otherwise, but okay. Not a problem. All right, Tommy just one more good shot away from getting to 4-1, standing on the hill. Well, should be looking good here. Oh, he rolled that. Thought he'd give it a little more. Try to kind of cinch it off that rail. But decided to roll it in. Still should be in great shape. Or should have a great shot at this. And he does. 4-1, Tommy. I almost switched back over. Not this time. All right. Gordy with the break, down 1-4. See if we got an opponent for George yet, and see if they still plan on playing that tonight. It is midnight. Jasper with the comeback. Jasper taking the last three for the 5-4 win over Jeremy Goodner, and we'll be playing George. Does look like that has been called. Oh yeah, no, not a problem at all, Stuart. Stu, not a problem. Yeah, I don't want to stream something they don't want out, or they don't want to be streamed. All right, Tommy with a chance here against Gordy to get the match. Got some work to do. That's going to be on 145, which is the table in front of Tommy. So I'll just adjust the view. Should get a good view of both. Possibly Tommy's match will be done by then. Possibly not. Definitely not counting Gordy out. Absolutely not. Well, Tommy trying to figure out what he wants to do here. And then we got Bomba in the house checking out the matches. How did that end up? Let me check on that front side. In the women's masters, the finals is Jen Rolling versus Bomba. Belinda Tips. Well, looks like it. Oh, wanted to come back possibly for the 11. He's still going to try to back cut it. Still can't tell if that 13. Oh, the 13 does not go based on what I see. We're going to try to make something happen with this in the side, going up table and back. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Opportunity for Gordy. All right, and George now is here. Getting ready to get started on 145. Okay, Tommy. Back at the table. I was getting the table set up ready for the George match. Got the flip of the coin. Looks like Jasper is going to be getting the first break. Oh, Tommy wishing he had called safe there. All right, Gordy back at the table. Needs 4 in a row. Oh, what's he going to do here? He's going with the jump cue. Now, since I don't jump, I'm 2-rail kicking towards the 9, backside of the 9. To me, it gives you good, well, it's not good. It's not great. That's just because I have no idea how to jump. Bomba, right? Nicely done. The question is, nicely done. One of those, awesome. Yeah, having a good tournament. And there we go, Tommy taking flight. He's going for the 11. Oh my gosh, you don't get much closer than that. And he had the 9. If that drops, he has the 9. Of course, I actually think the way it bounced, it not going in did affect the path of the cue ball. George taking his ready to rack pose. But I thought George lost the flip, so he might just be getting in some practice here. Or they're getting ready to go. Side break for George. Got one down. Oh, Gordy with a miss. Is that going to bump in the way? Oh, Gordy with the... Did not see that coming. Tommy with a great opportunity here. 3 stripes left. 13 and 9 down near him, the 11 up table. The 13, I do not believe passes. Looks like he's going for the bump. Coming off of the 9. Oh, did he get to the 9? Not sure he got there. Oh, I think he did. I think he got there. All right, there's enough of a gap there. You can punch it and slide over. George underway on the front table. Game number 1. This gets you to the big board. Oh, come on, focus. Thank you. Oh, nice. Checked it. Gave it a little outside there. Get. I'm sorry. I forgot where that was at. Use some English to check it out for the 13. Little bump on the 6. Nice. Everything is good here. Should be taking me, looks like 15-9. Could be taking the 9 last. Looks the 9. That's actually is better because 9 to the 14 or whichever one that is not something you want to shoot. You don't want to come up short and then run into the 8. So yeah, this obviously George's path is better than mine. I love doing these matches. I'm definitely learning. I'm gonna go forward 2 rails. Oh boy. Oh boy, George needs to kick this in. Game number 1 finds himself behind the 3 after great looking out up to that point. Tommy looking for the bank shot that's going to give him the win. How George? Well, Gordy's still alive. No reason he won't get out here. I believe that's going to be the situation in both these games. Jasper here in the front table, Gordo on the center table. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is something else. Looking at his tip, something must have happened there. Tommy with the match. All right, Jasper here on the 7 now. Looks like he's drawn back. Nice shot there. All right, so great one we've got coming for you, the final match of the night. Jasper and George. Jasper with the first one. Yep, winner here is top 8 going into the final Masters bracket. And that was George's break. That first game. So 1-0 lead and the break here in game number 2 for Jasper. Nicely done, Tommy. Yeah, yeah. You played very well, but he definitely gave you a couple chances. He's not normally going to give up. But that's not your fault. You just got to take him when you get him. Nicely done. Good night. All right, Jasper got the solids here. Needs to get that 14. Doesn't go into either bottom corner. Needs to get a bump. Doesn't want to mess up the 13. I was just going to use it off the rail. Is that the plan, or was he trying to bump it? Take this off the rail if the combo doesn't go. Shoot the cue with some left so that it spins into the 13. But if it can just hit the combo, he'll do that. Great shot there. Pulled back for that so he could play shape for the 14 next in case the 14 didn't fully clear. And I don't think it did. If he's got to pop to the short side of the 14, I don't know if he's got enough angle. That was a very good shot. All right, Jasper on the 11 here. Yeah, no pop on that one, unfortunately. I'm trying to kick this in here. If he hits it good, he should have shape on 8 in the side. I don't think he'll hit it any harder than he needs to. That 14, stay in the pocket if for some reason it doesn't drop. Oh, I thought he got the good hit, but not going to make a difference as the cue ball finds the bottom of the pocket. George, just what the doctor ordered. Ball in hand. Open table. Oh, wide open table, not, you know what I mean. Starting with the combo, get that out of the way. Since the 3 had that pocket blocked. All right, so this is the last of the spots to fill in the Masters final bracket. The Masters final bracket we had on the winner's side, Alan Shares, Mike Overcamp, Josh Maines, and Scott Hargens. Of those 4 of the winner's side, Josh Maines and Mike Overcamp won. They'll be playing for the hot seat tomorrow at 11. And then the 4 coming off the B side, we've got Sammy, Jeremy Schroeder, and Tommy LaCarbo making the big board with that win over Gordy. And then the winner here between George and Jasper will fill that last spot on the Masters final bracket. All right, still a lot of players left in the Open final. The Open finals bracket itself is 128 deep. All right, so on the winner's side, I'm going to let you know who is still on the winner's side in that. They did play several rounds out. We've got Ben Keister, Ryan Ostream, Jeremy Robinson, Corey Mundfrom, Carson Peterson, Gregorio Capita, Aiden Bush, Steve Palmatier. Left in the winners of the Open Finals bracket. George looking to tie it up one each here. Got it. George, one each with the break. So far, nobody's held serve on the break. George wants to change that right now. It's still alive on the intermediate 8-ball. We've got Adam Lichman and Abram Palmer playing for the hot seat tomorrow. Those are the only two left on the winner's side. Still got some matches going in intermediate, fighting to stay alive. We've got Cody Lee versus Ryan Slater. They're playing in the 13th through 16th spot. Winner plays Jerry Krause. Scott Jones and Miles Hogan will be playing tomorrow in the 9th to 12th spot. Jay Gall and Russ Duncan playing in the 9th, 12th spot tomorrow as well. Jeremy Block, Jason Akey playing tomorrow morning on the B side in the 9-12 spot. Waiting in the 5th, 6th spot, coming off of the winner's side, Aaron Haleen and Chuck Becker. That's the intermediate 8-ball. All right, the women's open 8-ball, that final bracket. Looks like we're still waiting on one more in the women's open. Yes. So there is a match going still. Danielle Gantz versus Lindsay Holcomb. Winner of that will make the women's open 8-ball final bracket. All right, the ones that are in that final bracket and still swinging. Got Mary Lasso versus Renee Wheeler. Winner gets Cindy Stuke tomorrow. Got Nicole Gall versus Lee Hensley. Winner gets Holly Jacobson tomorrow. That's the winner's side. Quite a few still swinging on the B side. Women's intermediate 8-ball. Playing for the hot seat tomorrow. Melanie Jones versus Charlie Jones. And then the B side of the women's intermediate 8-ball final still filling up. Already in there, Denise Engelkens and Donna Whitcomb. They moved over to the finals bracket on the winner's side and then lost in that semifinal match. Their opponents are not all yet known. Back to the match, George at the table. I've been looking at the brackets, not sure what he's at, but appears to be stripes. All right, hit that well. See if he just rolls forward a couple inches, takes the 8 up table. Basically just to stop. And George taking the 2-1 lead here. Well, the Jack and Jill Scotch is going. That's plenty deep into the tournament. Oh, I had 2 separate winners in Jack and Jill Scotch number 2, Bob Graham and Cindy Graham. Coming in second, Darla Price and Daryl Ostwinkle. Very nice. Let's look at Jack and Jill number 1. In second place in Jack and Jill Scotch number 1, we've got Jennifer Lesson and Harley Weisenflue. And the winners of that Jack and Jill Scotch we've got Janie Finn and Tim Cram. All right, getting back to the game here. Got Jasper at the table. All right, take the 9 ball here. Wanted to clip that 15, did not get it. A 15 go up table. Past that 4. Can't tell if that 15 goes up table and passes that 4. Let's see what Jasper does here. Played for the bank. Looks like he's going to have to tighten it a little bit. Gordy getting to work. Wasn't happy with that match, I'm sure. Made some un-Gordy-like mistakes, that's for sure. Oh yeah, he didn't like that bank. Well, tough back cut bank here. We're using some left-hand English to throw it back towards the side pocket. Just missed it. That was close. George, opportunity here to go up 3-1. I'm going to see the jump cue come out. By the jump cut comes with risk of jumping the cue ball off the table. When they're that close to the rail, banking's a safer option if you consider the cue ball coming off the table. I don't think it banks that way past the 8. Well, maybe it does. Looks like that's the line he was looking at. We'll see what he's doing here. I think he called the bottom left corner. Oh, just clipped the 8. Gave that a heck of a chance. But George down with the opportunity to go 3-1. Okay, George now shouldn't have any kind of problem here. Everything in the open. Smart getting rid of that 4 and 5 first. Fell just a little bit on the wrong side. Afraid of bumping that 15 and blocking the 8. Cheat the pocket and avoid it, I do believe. Oh. Hmm. All right, nice shot there from George. Good touch. Guess we're going to see the one rail kick here. Even if he makes the one rail kick, he's going to end up having a bank on the 8. Nice shot there from George. Really gave himself a chance to get back. A very high chance. All right, now, not only that, that 3 ball is much more open. Based on what I see, but take that for what it's worth. Basically just stop shot the 5. And use 2 rail 1, maybe 2 rails coming back to take the 3. Let's see if George's trying to get safe again here. Clip the side of the 1, come around 2 rails behind the 5. You gonna pop out? Boy, it looks like he can see it. Certainly he can see it. I don't know if he can see it to make it to the top left corner as we see it. I think he can. If not, he can certainly see it to back cut it. Oh no, he's jumping. Okay. He cannot see it. Nice shot, George. Well, I pinned him behind the 3. Fortunate there. Most certainly going to get back to the table. Not going to like what he has to look at, though. Not sure George can go to the side rail and come back under. Yeah, I guess he can. That's what he's doing here. Judging where the 3 ball is going to stop. Good some left-hand English here. What a shot, George. What a shot. That was a great shot. Boy, they are battling. Got the hit. What a great shot. Vanilla ice. What do you know? Well, it looks like George is going to bank that. I'm going to try to spin in behind it. Let's see if this is what George is waiting for. It looks pretty good. 5138. Well, I think it would have rather been above the line. Wanted to drop down just a little bit. I think he's just fine. Well, I know he's just fine. Yeah, he was able to get to the line under the side pocket. Nice shot. So George is going to get that 3-1 lead. All right, 3-1 George with the break. All right, I'll be right back on the mic in a moment. All right, Jasper needs the next 4. He got the first one. He has had some real battles and some working through some tough racks and just has not been able to close the deal on them. Finds himself now here down 1-4 to make the big board. Is still in the, or is already in the cash on the plus side. Oh, and he's missed that opportunity for George. It's not pretty though. Got that 12-9. Oh, taking the 10 off the 12. That is pretty steep. That 12 is pretty far away from the side to hit that confidently, but not for George. That's, I mean, for normal people. I think he wanted to come out just a little more to take that 15 down table, giving him the line he wants on the 10. Still can get down there with that line. Might even bump the 5. Might not. And he did. Dropped a little further down than he wanted. Going for a heck of a carom here, George is. Oh, he hit it. What a great shot. All right, work's not done yet, though. He's got everything available now. Taking the 11. That's the 1 next to the 11. Yep. So the way it was shining for a second, I thought that might have been a strike, but the 9 is down table. Hit that good. That was a tough cut. We'll certainly be able to get down from the 12. Need some inside to get shape there. So I do think he'll definitely get on the 9. Probably go 2 rails. Possibly 3. Oh, a little too much. It stayed up. Yeah, it's a different story, huh? It's my coffee table. Yep. Yep. Right. That's nice. That's a good habit to have. Because I feel good when I do that. When I don't leave it sitting, and then you just done. Yeah. Yeah. Got shirts you've washed 4 times and still ain't worn them. Talking about letting laundry sit. Yeah. Yep. All right. George is going to finish it off here. Nicely done. George to the big board in the Masters finals. That's going to conclude the stream for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m., with some more Masters 8 ball. Just as a reminder, that is going to be George Walters versus Tommy LaCarbo on that same table, and Jeremy Schroeder versus Sammy on 146. And on 147, got Mike Overcamp and Josh Maines. All right. Try to get that 147 onto 148. Maybe that's something else they wanted on 148. Let's take a look. All right, let's see if we can't get that on